Hello everyone, welcome in. Sorry for the delayed start. Just before I started, I went to go check on my sister who was leaving for work, and her car wasn't starting, so I had to make a quick call to my parents to come quickly pick her up to get her to work, which is vitally important because she needed the money for her car, and now I gotta fix her car, so that'll be fun. But anyways, that being said, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We are starting the next game in the Assassin's Creed series. Hopefully we eventually get the whole series so we can play the whole series, and I'm talking even all the little spin-offs. There's a lot of spin-offs to this game that would be quite interesting to do. Excuse me, but yeah. I know you guys just watched me do the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game. That was fun. We will go back to that because we got lots of combinations to try out in that game, so that was gonna be around for a while, but we are now back in the Assassin's Creed world, where we are going to be playing with Ezio again. This is the second in the trilogy of Ezio, so yeah, hunker down, buckle in as we get going into this one. I have no idea well, I have a little bit of an idea of what to expect because, you know, it's an Assassin's Creed game. But in terms of gameplay, I was in the middle of setting this up the other day when I started having technical difficulties with my OBS, it being a pest. Now, anyways, we're gonna start this off. I'm not sure the difficulty that this is going to be yet. I don't know if I can even use my controller, so we'll see. Keyboard, mouse, 5 buttons. Keyboard alternate. What's this? Obviously that's those. Yeah, but see, the buttons are messed up. What's the 5 button one? I didn't look at all of this because, like I said, I started having technical difficulties, so I'm looking at it all right now and seeing what on earth is half of all this. Button 1, button 0, button 4, button 3. I'm gonna assume I know what all those are, but I don't. You know what, we'll just go with this mouse and keyboard setup. Yeah. Alright, we're going to jump into story mode and see how far we can get today. Not using my controller for this one because it makes 0 sense. Obviously, we've got session, and we won't get anything else until we open the game. So we'll find out what all the collectibles are, and that's kind of what we're going to do. We're going to do the whole thing. We're going to try and get all the collectibles and everything before we hit the end game. That is the goal. Enter name, not Desmond. Mustang drummer, as we all know.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between 2 secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus. And it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me.
A little bit of a recap. I like this.
Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures. But we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
I like that. A little bit of a recap.
How did you find me? Mario Auditore let me here. Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Okay, something weird's going on.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Basically reliving the end of last game. Well, this experience has been quite the education, although there's nothing in the history books following Ezio's disappearance from Florence as a teenager at the execution of his father and brothers. We know that he fled with his mother Maria and sister Claudia to his uncle Mario Tusca's Tuscan villa. Trained there as an assassin, he prepared to hunt down the Templars, the men behind the execution. And hunt them he did, killing them one by one until he reached the leader, Rodrigo Borgia. With the help of his uncle and the other assassins, he discovered Rodrigo's plan to open an ancient vault beneath the Vatican, supposedly leading to God's stuff. Ezio defeated Rodrigo, entered the vault alone, and communed with the projection of Minvera, a member of an ancient race that existed before humans. This sounds all very far-fetched when I write it out like that. Now doesn't it? Fortunately, we have the anonymous records to prove it, so we didn't dream it or anything, unless we're all in a dream right now. Yup. Alright. So we have Eagle Vision. That's that. Alright. Okay, we basically have everything from the last game. This is interesting. Not a bad way to kick the game off with everything you have.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
Okay, this is interesting. So just tell me we're gonna lose all of this.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Okay, I might... Alright, let's quickly go to our settings for a second here. General... Okay, that's... Wrong button. I wanted to go back. Controls. We'll leave that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes!
You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place.
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now.
Inspired the young Church of Solomon's Temple. Temple, the chapel. Oh yes, we're gonna get all of this. I don't think there's anything here we can do.
The voice of the devil!
Turn away from them.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Be ready to fight.
What are you doing?
Saving you from the looks.
Not bad for an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skills.
Buona questa.
Excellent. Good one. Impressive.
I can kick now. I like this. Just gonna tab these real quick. Quickly speed room. If you wanted to sit and read them real quickly yourself, I'm okay with that. I'm just quickly speed reading them because of reasons.
James Bond.
Alright. Where did you do? Oh, oh, oh. Oh crap. Hey. Ah yes, the leap of faith.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly. Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
know, this game is a fictional game based on a historical event. So everything in here always taken with a grain of salt. Nice villa we took forever.
And Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See, perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad?
Don't like how slowly my mouse is moving around.
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Spain.
We'll figure this out eventually. Come on, Mario.
Spain. Whoa.
Welcome back, Ezio.
Madonna.
Ezio! Look,
Spain.
it's Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno.
Salve,
It's
Mario!
good to be home.
Two of them.
Felice anno nuovo. Spain.
Inventory, outfits. Altair's robes, armor of Altair. All right. We're gonna see. No. If I don't like it, we'll come back.
Whoa. Spain. This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forley is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's that. Ezio, memory start. Memory start. Memory start. Okay, so that's 2. Button 3. audio. Do. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. Okay, so that button's the wheel. Okay, that's that. Ah, okay, so they are actually the buttons that they are presiding over. Okay. Villa de Tora. We've turned it back into a thing of beauty after the last game. Alright, so obviously we can't go into the villa yet. We've probably got to do these 3 memories first. So let's go see where they're located and what they are. Yes, I am going to use my controller. It's a lot better than the mouse and keyboard, that's for sure. This is the training area, but nobody's training. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so that's a lady.
This box is heavy. Oh.
Be right back, lady. Don't you worry. That's him out here. Looks like Okay, that looks like I gotta go to the top of the wall for him. So we'll start with the one inside, and then we'll do the other 2.
I always get stuck with this.
Alright.
Cazzo!
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditore himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
She doesn't know who Ezio was until Ezio told her, "I am he."
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
Oof. Still very much a ladies' man. Alright, let's go see. Let's go up the wall. Because why not? Remember when we had to run all the way around here, find the feathers, find those little idle things? See if I can remember how to do half the stuff in this game. Not what I wanted to do, but no. Mercenaries are highly mobile in their that was me. Alright, let's see what we got here.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
Alright, so now we gotta go find the nutcase who put these things together. Question is he up here on the wall or is he hiding down below?
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons.
Ezio has a way of being.
Soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France, yeah? A hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
In other words, a handgun.
What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it. Aim at something to test the alignment.
And 8. Where is 8? Okay. So this is obviously something we're going to be using later in the game. But I like how I'm learning how to do this now instead of later. And Everett, the game is loud and I'm not loud enough. Let me know. I will make adjustments. Let's go for this guy over here. It should be right about there. Nope. Oh, we got it.
Perfect! At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
There we go. To live, hold 8. Oh, no, that's cool. Alright, now let's see what this guy's all about.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
I'm here. I had to let go of the button to sprint. That's what I had to do. And I had to do it quick.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
That's what he thinks. Checkpoint reached, huh? So now we must go up here to this. Join Katrina's. Ooh, I think we know where this is going. Just by that picture alone.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! Used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No, none of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives? Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
But I think sparing him is gonna be what caused us. Maria.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
All right. Next, him. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets has succeeded. Do. Yes, her. A countess by marriage, Katrina was notorious far beyond education. 14. Yikes. 14. Jeez. One sec, y'all. We'll continue. Had to deal with some something in my Twitch chat for those on YouTube. Those are right here. No, the back. Huh. Any more characters? No. Time for us to venture upstairs. I don't think we're gonna have anything extra to do until the main mission really kicks off. And who shall be waiting but Katrina? We know what's about to go down here. Oy. She's rough. It's your style.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
No.
Mierda. I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
No.
It's the Borgia!
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
Use the cannons above the ramparts. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme. Uncle, be careful.
I will.
Yep. We've lost everything.
Load the cannon.
Aim for the cannon, signore!
It's like I want to know how they figured out where we were hiding.
We have lost everything! It reached the walls. All our people will die! My family will die! Save us, signore! Half the townspeople have made it out!
Right there.
Reload! Reload! Ah! He's dead, signore!
So what's going on? Oh, that, yeah. But did I get anything new? No, not inventory. Database. No, okay.
Keep loading the cannon!
That is difficult. Okay, let's load.
Signora Vittoria, thank God! We must pull them back until we destroy their cannons, signore!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
They breach the walls. All our people will die. My family will die. Fire at them!
Oh, come on. I am not sure how we're going to do this part right out of the gate. We're already at a major disadvantage. Come on.
Some townspeople still haven't escaped. Keep going.
Come on.
Almost all the townspeople are outside the walls. You have saved them. Wait! Soldiers are climbing the walls. Signore, forget the cat. You must stop them. Go! I will carry on here. Take this town for the Borgia.
Okay, it's a little more smoother than last time.
speak in the gate! I know you're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. And this! Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us. We've had too much bloodshed. I think a cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours.
We are shot.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
Go! Go!
Bobby, first round is on me. Now! Yes! German strike! They never stood a chance.
Yeah, but yeah, so it makes us go 1-0.
Get inside the sanctuary!
Follow me!
Alright, back to the sword. That's gonna be difficult.
Our blade fight best.
Do I even have... I do have medicine. Let's get healed up.
You'll not get fast.
I don't want to die! Help!
Va bene.
I can't.
I will hold them back. Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Hurry, Ezio!
Thieves. All of our allies. Everything around us is falling apart.
Where's Mother? Is she all right?
I am here, Ezio.
Grazie a Dio.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Through Altair's statue. Of course, it's Altair, right? It's gotta be Altair.
Where is Mario? thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse!
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma!
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
Mm-hmm. We go with his mother's blessing this time. Where we succumb to our injuries.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Peace of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe?
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
Notice Desmond a little bit there.
Surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded his cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me.
Yep. The villa. Let's see what kind of fun stuff we get here.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
I saw that Ezio form. Come here, Ezio. Get back here.
Follow me.
Desmond, that was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs.
That's part of the bleeding effect.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the in-bedded six type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
Oh, that's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay, okay, after we save the world, I'll show you.
Ooh.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
Ooh.
We have light.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Ready? Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
And find a way around we shall.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond?
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me. How about this?
What are you going to... Nice job.
I aim to please. I wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Wow, serious flirting going on here, but...
Up we go.
Ready.
We got some serious flirting happening here.
You know, when I came here last...
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
Shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life.
James Bond.
It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
One last barrier to get through.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Found a switch!
Something's open.
Come on, Desmond, focus up.
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Katerina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet. I've got this one.
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
Oh man, it's freezing!
Stop whining.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
Okay, that wasn't what I was supposed to do.
The name is Bond.
We'll figure this out slowly but surely, like I do all the time. Alright. Ah!
Remember, this is the time of your life.
Yeah.
Already throwing it back at him.
Ready?
Go for it. Okay, release it.
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
Sometimes.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Cazzo! Dio mi salvi!
Well. This complicates things.
Great. The bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready?
Made it! Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
This may be cringy.
I have found an entrance.
Let's go down here.
I'll wait here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Hang on a sec here.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
Obviously, that's the way out.
You'd think these stairs would lead somewhere.
But they don't. This way.
Oh, life is full of disappointments.
Oh, come on. I just had to do that for the sake of doing it. Just in case we were supposed to find something there. Come on. Alright, we gotta get to that over there.
Got it.
Thank you, Desmond.
Ain't she the flirty type? Alright.
Now it's my turn to even the score. There.
Thanks. It's a start.
Alright. Do my magic. It's not magic, it's called skill, lady. Okay, that didn't go exactly as planned. But I do think I have to crawl down the ladder. Which is going to be annoying. Alright, I need to take a drink of water here real quick. That's empty, so I'll take a drink of water. Alright. Nope, nothing there, and obviously nothing there. But you just gonna wait there, girl? Could follow me on these epic adventures. No, she's gonna wait for the bridge.
Up you go.
These can make it easier for when you get this far if you fall in the water like I did.
Thanks. We make a good team.
So you're saying.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
You
Desmond, let's go.
you get the easy stuff, girl, so don't you be saying nothing. Hardest thing you have to do is get yeeted.
I can see the sanctuary.
Wow.
Mm.
He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Mm.
Right. Let's open that door.
Something's telling me this is not gonna go well for our boy Desmond.
There's something here.
Can you open the
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
Alright. Now we'll be working from the sanctuary of the temple. Or the villa.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat. No? Fine, follow me.
Sean's the reluctant nice one of them all. Rebecca's the enthusiastic engineer. Lucy's just the unknown one, I'm gonna call her. Because she worked with the Templar willingly, then said she was scared and was with the assassins.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
Alright. Alright, so now we gotta find another one. Something's telling me we gotta run down here and do it. Do we even get a... No, we don't! Gosh darn it, game. Aha, here's one. There's the old training grounds. There's a line. All right, we got another one. Excuse me, we need one more.
I'm back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
Let's talk to Sean.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421... in 1421... Yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
Alright, so that's good common knowledge to have. Where is Lucy? There she is.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find the apple, I get in contact with our other teams in Europe, but as far as Italy goes, we're on our own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Our top assassins are busy gathering info about the Templar satellite launch. We've pinpointed several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond gonna be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
Alright, let's get to it.
As you may have noticed in the van, I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program. Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Short kill streak. Okay, how do I make the streak?
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond. Good, now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
Alright.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
So we got lots we can do and lots to do in this one.
Desmond, I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
All right.
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
All right, we are back in it. Roma, January 1500.
Roma.
Yes. Or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
The Wilderness of Tigers. Find a doctor to heal the wounds from the villa attack, then climb the church tower to locate the missing... Alright, do not drop below 1 health square. Oh. Enclosing the 7 hills of Rome, or the line of city walls was built during the reigns of Emperor Alina and the Emperor. Yes, it served as too straight. Alright, that's interesting. Evidence of dense human presence.
I need to find the doctor.
So, achieving full synchronization. Oh, we'll read that in a second. So we gotta get side missions and stuff to get full synchronization. Ah, Borga Towers. That's a doctor. That's a doctor. Rome, 0% rebuilt. Vaticino district. Doctor. Borgia Tower. Alright, see what we got here. We got Rome, Florence, Venice, Vienna, the War Machine. Okay, custom marker Ezio. Memory start, restored memory, courtesan assignment, thief assignment, Christina mission, broken heart. Oof. Assassin contract, recruit assassin, viewpoint, Borga Tower, Borga captain. Lair of Romulus, Templar Lair, ooh. Leonardo's machines, Templar agents, flag. Ooh, good, we don't have to go looking for feathers. Treasure. Objectives target, objective tail, don't kill, destination. Okay, we got bank, blacksmith, Blacksmith shop quest, doctor, medical shop quest, tailor quest. Ooh, hey, Leonardo's back. Ezio's hideout, Rosa, Inflori, barracks, thieves guild, pigeon coop, tunnel entrance, assassin tower, empty faction building, courtesan building, mercenaries building, thief building. Got lots more stuff. Horse stables, broken aqueduct, landmark, locked by Borgia, fight club, pickpocket, notoriety markers, herald, official poster. Those are things, of course. Fire, strategic markers, fire, assassin, guard, hiding spot. All right, so those will be important. What? 6. Aha! So those are the things we're gonna have to deal with. 12 towers remaining. Alright, so we're just gonna start off real slowly like.
Ah, my arm. Oh, that hurts.
Named partially for the virgin waters that flow through its channels and Doctors. Diagrams of the human body and the printing press influence. Hey, Calixia, welcome in. Diagrams of the human body and printing influence greatly, which. I just started, so we ain't killing anyone yet. Well, we already killed most of it. We have now made it to Roma.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
What do you mean?
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
No. I like my green screen because behind me is a mess, and if I have visitors, especially my niece and nephew, who my sister and brother-in-law do not want on screen, I cannot show them. And it's just it's like just an open room behind me. I don't have a way of not having an open room behind me. So the green screen right now is just the way it's gonna be, because there's like nothing behind me. There's no wall, there's no... Even if I was facing a wall, it would not be the most pleasant of views. See, the more I make the green screen transparent, the more I disappear and just become a bright light. The problem is also I don't have proper lighting. Like, my green screen is basically a cloth. It's not like a paper backing. It's just what I have to use with right now, and until I can get more money, a better setup, better equipment, this is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with. Unfortunately, there is not much I can do otherwise, because trust me, I spent a lot of time playing around with my green screen, trust me. Even back when I was using Streamlabs and I was first using a green screen. If you look at my I didn't use a green screen, but that was because I was in different backgrounds and stuff. I got a green screen because it could hide certain things behind me, and if people didn't want to be on screen, or people that aren't supposed to be on screen. Why would the green screen be distracting? Is it like just because I'm not fully in the picture, or where I'm sitting currently?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
And the reason I like using the green screen is because, for me personally, I don't like seeing people's backgrounds. Because to me, it takes away the part of the experience of the game. Whereas with the green screen, because in certain games you can actually miss parts of the game if your backdrop is in the way of the game. Because like in some of the games I play, and I'll use Knights of the Old Republic that I just finished doing, you could miss a lot of details. Ooh, hey! I got me a feather. So while, yes, I understand that if I can get better equipment, I can make it look better. Just until I can get better equipment, it's just what I have to deal with. And I'm also wearing blue, which does not help my case. Even though it's a green background, blue doesn't do well. So, and unfortunately, most of my clothes are blue. So, it's just unfortunately the way it is. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way I have to do. Like, if I sit back, it's not as bad. It's just when I get like hyper focused and I lean in, that's where it gets really bad. Like I said, though, I eventually do plan on hold button 8+2 and move forward. Yep, that's my leap of faith. But first, we're going to take a look at the new map. Yeah, trust me, I understand what you're saying. When I watch back and I look over, I get distracted by it. And so the brighter the image on my monitor, that's it. I've had this camera for years. It's AverMedia. It's a streamer's cam. It does the job. I don't have high-end tech. This thing's probably, see, I bought it 6 years ago now. I don't know. It's like 5-6 years old, and it cost me $30. It's not the greatest of cameras, trust me. It's a bottom line streamer camera. But it does the job. I don't even remember where I got it. I don't even remember where I bought it. Actually, I do remember where I bought it from. I just don't remember the specs and everything. It's just how long I've had it. What I like about it best is I can do this. I have a little slide that allows me to cover myself up. But as you can see what happens when I cover and uncover. But alright, so what we got here going on is we've got a tunnel entrance, empty faction building locked, or a lot of this stuff is locked. It's a doctor. Oh, trust me, I have been thinking of stuff I can do. It's just, with what I have a light up here, a light right here. My biggest problem is I don't have a light behind my green screen to help push light through. That's my biggest thing. So I have a broken aqueduct there. But yeah, no, trust me, I don't mind taking suggestions. It's just, with what I have, this is the best I can do. and the lighting around me isn't always the greatest. Like, I had to cover a window right here because it was putting a bad glare on my screen. So that doesn't help my case either. So yeah, it's just, for what I've got trust me, I do the best I can with what I got. And if I could refine it even more, I would. The problem is when I go too more, I become too bright and you can't see me. So, and I don't like, and if I go too dark, well then you see more of the green screen. And my goal is to keep the green screen, oh yeah, like the camera does really well. I've had you should have seen my last camera. My last camera, oh gosh, it was brutal. The last camera I had, adjusting it was a nightmare. Adjusting it was a nightmare. Alright, so let's jump out of this. Current objective, perch on the beam and synchronize. Yep, I did that. Alright. No, I've already done the first 2 Assassin's Creed. I've played the first Assassin's Creed. I've played the second Assassin's Creed. I jump between games. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of games. If you want to see a list of the games I've played, go to my YouTube account where I also stream. And you can see all the games that I've streamed. You can see my first 2 run-throughs. You can see my first and second run-throughs of the game. My sister's giving me... Hang on one sec. I'll be right back. Alright. Yes, I am multi-streaming. Sorry, had to talk with my sister. We had some important stuff to talk about. Got a lot going on. Multi-streaming, yes. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. My shorts game is kind of lacking. Yeah. I do have some clips from people on Twitch that I want to get over. Problem is... sometimes when I send them over, they don't work properly, so I gotta figure that out. When people take clips of Twitch, I want to start making those into Twitch shorts. Think of that. You can let me know of the what my 2 shorts are right.
Word has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
But yeah, I have put some shorts, couple shorts together. It's just I'm not good at editing. Someone did recommend an editing software. That I want to. I gotta download and get working on, but you know, it is what it is. I don't like using AI. I like to do things on my own. I like because I want to learn proper editing, proper like stuff. I used to be into computers many years ago, and it's something I really want to get back into. No, I prefer to do this stuff on my own. How does one learn and perfect their craft if they're always getting the computer to do it for them? Like, all of what you see, like my camera, like my green screen, I learned all this on my own, playing around with it, looking for quick tips on YouTube videos. And it's just, I'm just not a fan of, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind AI with what it can do, but the purpose of learning how to do something properly, that's where I don't like AI. Oh, just give it to AI. No, I want to learn to do it myself before I... No, not because it looks too similar, no. I want to create my own unique style. I want to be able to say, yes, I created this with what I did. Because what I'm also wanting to do is, when I'm not streaming, create videos. Where it's just, I record myself playing something or doing something and I upload it. So there's lots I want to do still. Like, I'm not for AI making videos. I'll Good as new. Full synchronization complete. Alright. Here, let me quickly pause this so I can read this. The world is changing and it's going to be a part of everything going forward. Oh yes, like, I'm not against that part of it, where the help it can give, I'm all for that. It's the people that are like, let AI do it all. Let AI do this. It's like, no. I like still the tweaking aspect of it and say, okay, AI, help me with this and that. I like AI for that part of it. Don't get me wrong. That's where I like that part. I don't mind. It's the... Ooh, let's let AI take over for everything. So we got Ezio. I see stuff now. Their viewpoint. I see a barracks. Viewpoint. Viewpoint. We got lots of stuff going on over here. Ah, this is the memory start. Alright, before we get to that mission, we're gonna go see where we can all go for these viewpoints. And we'll see if we can cross these in the meantime. So we're gonna mark this viewpoint. Renovate this tunnel entrance. Ah, that's a tunnel entrance. Got it. Banco. So that's how we're gonna get bank. Alright, so I can see in this one we're gonna have a lot to do. Also, no, that's not what I wanted to hit. This is what I wanted to hit. So we got virtual training that we're gonna practice free running. Stealth assassinations, we're gonna do that. Locate, we're gonna do that. And combat. We will do all these eventually. Database. All right. So, get back to the map. We're going to go to this viewpoint. We're going to get as many viewpoints as we can for our current situation. And then we will get going on, well, on this here mission. I don't have enough money to throw. Okay.
Please, my father is bankrupt. My brother's taken my daughter. I can turn to none for aid.
Okay. Alright. I have no idea where I'm going, which is why we're going to go get these viewpoints. Because I want to figure out where the heck I'm going and what I need to do. Alright. At least I know where my enemies are. Man, these guys are really getting put the oppress in the oppression. Oh yeah. Gotta go this way.
Please, amigo, help a fellow Christian soul on the road to heaven. Just a coin or two.
When I get money, I can. I don't have money at the moment. And the broken aqueducts we will fix as well. That comes with time and money. Alright. Watch it be like, we cannot access. Yeah. Probably have to do this before we can do anything else. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Ooh. This I like. Coffee beans times 1.
Avete qualche...
Alright. It's not the way I wanted to do that, but it's the way it happened.
Report or crime to the Guardia. Ho fame. Avete un fiorino? Following last week's fire in Marione. Here comes our report on accidents, heavy crimes, hospitality issues. Guardia Cavallo di Roma. Fatte l'arma.
Alright, so let's go talk to this dude and then we'll move on.
She was beautiful.
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. To treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Alright. Kill your target with the hidden blade.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Natural eye for the wrong eye. Roar an approving crowd. The other. Well, let's go take care of him. We need... Okay, so we're going right up top here.
nice work down there.
Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
Dai, cane!
Requiescat in pace.
Well, first assassination done.
Now! Get him!
Come, friend. Hold on. That one is very familiar.
No need to kill me. I'll just go.
All right. I hate how sometimes you can't do things until the Hada ring. All right, let's see what's. See, it just says memory start. It doesn't say if we can do anything. Ugh. All right. Let's go back. We got one feather, no flags, no keys, so those are items, outfits. Eventually we will get the armor of Altair. We'll wait. Throwing knives. We got the hidden blade, common sword. Ah, these are trade objects. Got it. Okay, now that I know what I... That's cool. Alright, so maybe we gotta meet with him first before we do anything else that we gotta do. Alright, so... let's get him marked. Obviously, we gotta get a little bit of money before we can get treasure maps. So I bet you a lot of the treasure we gotta get is in areas we can't yet access. So we're gonna do things without opening anything up first. Alright, so there's a leap of faith spot.
Any soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy father Alexander and fight for the glory of God should present themselves at the next
Comes an easy way to get rid of people. Not really in a position to do that. Ah, that's the Boris Towers. I think I just read this one. Ah. He's someone I gotta kill later on. He's in a restricted area right now. Alright, let's get the sword back on. I think we've already gotten talking to him about it. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk to him.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them.
Alright, accompany Matilda through Rome, encountering dangers along the way. Throw the Borgia captain into the scaffolding to kill him.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, so we gotta follow him to a blacksmith.
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
Well, he's my ally.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
I have wondrous weapons and a finely crafted armor for your
All right.
benefit.
No, that's the head of the Assassin's Creed. Him, I would needed to be close to follow. Every Renaissance community needs a blacksmith. Swords, locks, pans, knives, nails, and armor were all made from metal and all needed to be shaped. Yeah.
Though I may have mislaid that.
Alright. So repair, armor. Alright, we'll get this. Yeah, he's right now the I'll show you his name in a sec. We'll get this. We got a stiletto. Alright, so that is this guy, Nikolai Machiavelli. He's basically the leader of the assassins. So yeah. So yeah, he's not the big bad guy of the game. He's our ally. So him we trust.
Return anytime.
Weapons locked
Now
at
you
the head
can
of
survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the Villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
So there's a flag we gotta get. We saw a treasure back there we have to get, and there's a flag. Hopefully flags will be a little bit easier to find, but once we get like, what do you call them? Those viewpoints, we'll be able to see everything, or we purchase stuff in the store to show everything, like we did in the last game.
The name's Bond.
Aha, another area to rebuild.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Alright, so we gotta kill the Borgia captain. I'm gonna take a quick second. Throw him into the scaffolding. Okay. Is he up high? Nope, so we'll take this hidden blade to this guy. Okay, we gotta get inside here somehow. Gotta be a better way to do this. All right. So you're gonna push this guy into scaffolding, and that's gonna be the.
Point of this danza del diavolo.
Well,
stop him! Order!
did he get clear?
I see him! There!
was not smart, assassin. Make him bleed. You must have.
All right, how do I push?
Showing your face in a fortune. Not that.
All right, so now what do I do? I did that. Colonel Joe, go back. All right. I did it. That was a little less tedious than initially thought, but I figured it out.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
So now, ignite the tower.
He must be lame. And she must be beautiful.
You've heard someone pulling stuff like that.
Alright, how do I... Alright, let's walk around this. Three, ignite.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
Warning, restricted area. Rebuild road. Now we can rebuild stuff. Alright, so now let's see. We gotta renovate the stable. So, citizen room will use renovated stables to house their horses. Horses will be always available there. Perfect. 48 floor. And now we have a stable. To the Camp Rigilo. I didn't see what that said. Ah. Okay, so there's a leap of faith. Learn to tell where all the areas I can leap of faith by on the ground. Eye icon. Alright. So I gotta come back to this area. So that's an eye. So I wonder... So by this tunnel entrance, viewpoint... Ah, see, now we can get different areas. Okay. We're getting there. We're figuring this out.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go, get back what he has stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Give me back my money!
Alright, so now we gotta catch the thief.
Come back here! You are making a big mistake!
No, no! Stop! Stop! Ugh.
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
Alright, can I do anything now? Can I, like, go to this lookout tower? This lookout tower. That's a viewpoint. So I got this stable. I want to go back to this bank area and get, some of that stuff. So the mission is way deep in here. So let's get some of these viewpoints and see if we can buy, like, mats for treasures. So, what's my mission now? I don't have one, so I should be able to roam around and get a few things, find a few things. Later, ladies, later. I wish in the first game Altair had a way of just throwing money like you do in these two games. So those guys will be useful. Just unfortunately not at this current moment. So that's a blacksmith. Okay, so that's a doctor's office we got to rebuild. Okay, so there's the viewpoint. The viewpoints and reasons why I'm getting them now is because they're gonna be how we see all the extra activities and side missions and stuff we need to what am I trying to say? There's a side mission. Ooh, there's one here. Okay, so we found two of the locations. Aha. Wouldn't let me grab now, would ya?
I see him! Hurry! Bastard! We're losing him! There he is! Lajou!
Alright, so where is this thing?
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
Cluster 1.
Loading.
Alright, masters all, they did not work, but ruled from on high. Nope. All right. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh.
I'm seeing a class split in these images. My guess is that you have to pick out those showing the Templar lifestyle.
Ah, that makes a little more sense. So that's obviously one. That one. Probably that one. Templar would be...
Loading.
Loading.
They become increasingly aware of our existence. We can no longer rely on divine right of this.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
The truth. Ah, so kind of like in the last one, there are 10 clusters, and we found a second one that we gotta find again. So that's the truth. We got more of that. Alright. Now let's get up to this viewpoint. How do I... There we go. Little puzzle I had to figure out until we can relearn the long jump, I guess. I don't know why we would lose that one, but we did. Three of 24. Okay, so we don't have as many viewpoints to find in this one. What did we reveal here? Tunnel entrance, bank, doctor, tunnel entrance. Taylor, empty faction building. So we're gonna have a lot of stuff to open. We got lots to do. Now we're gonna see how many of these viewpoints we can get. Excuse me. Maybe we'll get a bank open so we can maybe we'll get this bank open so we can get to a bank and start collecting money. That's what we'll do. And then we need a tailor, which will be right here. Actually, maybe we'll get the tailor first. So we'll mark the tailor. How much is it for this bank? Yeah, 900. We need to do a little bit more before we can do a bank.
It was nice of the Archivesco.
Excuse me. There's doctors, there's lots of stuff we gotta do.
In the flame before San Paolo fuori le mura. Richer prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere. As well as the...
That's the tunnel. don't want to do that just yet. Maybe the tailor is down here. Yes, Taylor is down here. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit back. We already had a tailor shop. I just don't know where I had to find it. Ugh. So I wanted an art place.
Of course, I understand. Jordan.
Oh, now we got hopefully if we find the right tailor shop. No, not tailor. Art. We'll be able to do what we need to do, but I don't think we're going to be able to now. All right, let's... Oh, that was frustrating, because now I don't have money. I don't even know where I would go to collect this stuff. So that's a tunnel entrance. Now I can't even do that. Ah, so until we... but it's got a feather on top of it, so... we need to climb this building. Alright, we need to find a way up. Oops, sorry, ma'am. Okay, so we gotta keep going up this way over here. There's a flag. Alright, 2 of 10 feathers collected. And I see that flag, so we're gonna go try and grab that flag. First, let's see what we've got updated in our map. Ooh, we've got some available doctors here. The Pantheon. When we jump down, we'll have to look at that. One of 101 flags removed. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, we already looked at this building and how it's unsavable. We're not gonna burn down the Borga Tower just yet. So all viewpoints that are on towers, we're not gonna worry about. We're actually gonna go do this mission real quick. Ugh. Sorry, just needed a stretch. And we'll do these 2 viewpoints side by side. We'll see what this mission is, and then we will start working our way around. Because like I said, I made the mistake of... Made the mistake of buying that tailor when I didn't want to. So now I need a way of making money. The only way I do that is by unlocking stuff, and the only way to do that is to do missions. Because I believe it's the art places.
What the God's name possessed you to do that?
That was an accidente.
Have you lost already?
In the bank vault. If I knew where the bank vault was, I would go and get it. But I have a feeling I have to complete these first few missions to really unlock anything. Oh boy, that's... Yep, I can't get across here to this viewpoint. Okay, so since I can't get to that one, see if I can get to this one. Looks like I can get to this one. I do have to go back before we start this mission. I think it was... Ooh. Maybe that was the GIF I found. Another GIF. Or glyph. So there's a flag that needs removing. So it might be on the tower itself. Actually, before we do anything, let's go. Ooh. Let's get back up there. I wanted to just land on here.
Why do they keep trying?
Oop, we got a feather here too. Alright, so before we go anywhere else, love the ominous music that comes with this. Lots of locked things, but I still haven't found a bank I can get into. What's this over here? That's a barracks. Alright. Should have done the bank, you know? That's what I should have done, was the bank. So let's go here. Let's go back to... Alright, Plazio Senate. We're gonna have to look very carefully for this one. Where is this one even located? Where am I even? Oh, there. Going to assume we're at glyph 5. On the board. Oh, that's why. Aha, there it is.
Lovely kite.
Hey, Desmond.
Alright, so we're in the next one. Cluster 2.
Loading.
The individual intends only his own gain, and he is in this, as many in the other cases, led by an invisible hand to promote an end which is no part of his intentions.
Loading.
Oh, one of these. Okay, that looks like that. Okay, that's not bad. Now it's just, I think this was not as difficult, but it was a challenge nonetheless. Okay, by the farther grid. Okay. Why not?
Loading.
Not bad. Oh gosh, another one. Okay, that's a solo one. I can move that solo. Okay. That was an interesting one. Great Empire has been established for the sole purpose.
Loading.
Oh, great. A third one. Okay, that moves its own. That moves its own. That moves the two middle ones. And that moves the inside. Okay, that sits there. I don't think that sits there. So let's line these two pictures up. So let's leave this one lined up. Go to the outside. Line up the outside. There we go. That's lined up now. And reline up the inside. There we go. Alright, I think we got it. That was a lot easier than the last one. I don't like that. Oh, brother. Sorry, I am looking those ones up.
Loading.
Just because I don't want to spend
Quarantine zone.
Alright, we gotta find... Oh.
Quarantine.
Ah, we had a timer in there that we had to beat. Okay, okay, that was interesting. Oh, I hit. Gosh dang it. Now I gotta redo all that, don't I? Maybe I don't.
Loading.
Okay. We got more.
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Yeah, and unlike the last ones, they disappear. Alright, so we're gonna do this mission, and then we'll figure out what we gotta do. I'm tired of all this just loose running around stuff. I want to be able to, like, do stuff. I need to get to a bank. I need to open it. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Rendezvous with Machalavi's contact and retrieve the letter he carries. Catch the Borka courier in under 1 minute. Like, nobody on horses pays attention, do they? I include myself because I've run a few people over.
Look at these facades. Reading is government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. Up.
Okay, we got another one.
How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Got him. Encode Romulus letter. Oh, fun.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
At least I still got it in under a minute. Check your inbox. Alright, so we'll do that in a sec.
What's he doing?
Where am I located? Down here. Ah, on the outer wall. Got it.
Has he been drinking?
Oh, wrong button. We'll leave the Animus in a second.
break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Ah, there it is. My luck is probably not going to let me get to it.
Am I dreaming me?
See if it'll let me climb somewhere to get to it.
What would make a man perform? Ah, of course. A woman must be involved.
That one I think is a little bit higher. So we'll slide over. Not how I imagined sliding over, but right, there's the next section to get up. Aha. Uh-uh. You're not making me drop that far. Okay, so I need to get up top and drop to the bottom. Drop down to it.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hey, Desmond.
Alright, we got it. Alright, cluster 3.
Loading.
Oh, fun.
Loading.
Washington sits above the green in 1944, keeping a cool head below the right one is the standard bearing 48. Behind there is a So then that's that one. Oh, great, one of these.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
8. Okay, I think I got it. Nope. So that's 8, 9 is the other direction. That one. 7. Yep, that one. 2 is the other direction. Oh, never mind. We got that wrong. Okay. 4. Mm. See, 2 is that. 4. See, this is different. I gotta line up the top one with that, then I can get it. So I need to see which one I need here. That one needs to go line up on 4. Then 7. Nope. 7 is that. Then we need this one on 5. Then 9 is the other 0. And then 8 is
right. It seems that the coordinates you chose lend this code its key. So set the wheel to the first pair highlighted on the left. Then scroll to the symbol that corresponds with the number. Repeat that for all 4 slots of the code.
Think I got it. No. Somewhere along the way I picked the wrong one for 2.
Loading.
Swear. Fellows rulers, welcome. 1944. I deliver a speech to you. Several floors below us, a silent revolution begins. Randy Olds and Henry Ford, as many of you know, these founders gave us the assembly line, the device we have used to control both those indoctrinated into the worship of our money, capitalists and workers alike. But I dream of a future in which such ugly change will no longer be necessary. In 1910, our founders designed the plan. It falls to us to see it through. But what of the communists who intend to spread the bread so thin that everyone will starve? It is our duty to save them and their followers. We must ensure that they continue to eat, to reproduce, and be productive members of society. That is our burden, to shepherd those beneath us through life, and we must embrace it, even if force required. H&S brought on the turmoil and fear necessary. Now we must strike fast and ensure development continues in the proper direction. We appear to concede ground to the workers. Remember, the successful ruse of Rockefeller's dimes, but soon there will be no ground we do not own. In 1977, we founded this company, this enterprise with a purpose. The time to nurture its.
Loading. Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
The Myrrh. Alright. So
I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in Eagle Vision seemed to help.
Wait a second, something's right here. Ah, feather. Perfect. So, let's get on the ground.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Sure, we will need to come back up here at some point. Ow. Alright. So let's just nut that one. This one here. This one. Alright, so now I know I gotta go there, but it tells me to leave the animatronic. Animus, I mean. Hopefully I didn't lose.
Don't stand up too fast.
Everything all right?
I don't like being stuck underground with them out there looking for us.
You're doing a great job. We're safe here.
But for how long? Vidic won't give up. I know it.
Neither will we. Why do we have to stay down here all day?
Abstergo's still looking for us. It'd be better if we never went out at all, but then we'd run out of supplies.
It's like being in a cave during a rainstorm.
Yeah, well, knowing the Templars, monsoon season's about to arrive.
Alright.
You still managing the teams out in the field?
No phone line. Rebecca's working on patching us into the network.
So how's it feel letting the lady do all the work?
She's no lady.
Hey!
What's this over here? Just to try. You gotta try it, right? We'll get their passwords and get in. Work weekly schedule: Monday, enema session, everyone. Supply run, Rebecca. Clean up, Lucy. Day watch, Sean to relieve Lucy at 3 p.m. Tuesday, session, everyone. Clean up, Sean. Day watch, Lucy to relieve Becca at 3. Wednesday, Rebecca. All right.
You think we're safe here?
I'm more concerned with the other assassins out there. If Abstergo stumbles onto information about the temples, we could have a disaster on our hands.
The only people alive who've heard of the temples are here in this room.
For now, and who knows, maybe they're listening to this conversation and you just gave everything away.
You brought them up first.
You are paranoid, Desmond.
Ah, well played.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Alright, so let's go back to...
We have work to do.
You ever use the Animus?
Your ancestors have such interesting lives. I went in once. It was pretty lame.
Yeah, what were you? Some kind of spinster, probably.
Worse, a Prussian mercenary. I spent hours firing guns. Boring!
Yeah, guns are for sissies.
I like the two of them. Alright, I need to go get food, so I'm going to take a quick minute and go grab some food. And then I will be right back, and we will rejoin the Animus. So we'll quickly pause. Hopefully that feather was collected. Otherwise it's going to suck having to go back up top. So we'll be right back. Right, we're back. Alright. Just making sure all my stuff is set up properly. Okay.
Good to go.
Oh, perfect. Alright, so we gotta get there. And once we're done, hopefully when we're done this first little section, we'll be able to start running around everywhere. See, revenue deposit made. I gotta find a bank that I can get to even collect the stuff. Because it's like I'd have enough money to do some stuff, but I don't have the bank where I can open stuff. Because as you saw, it's like, okay, there is a bank. I just don't know where it is yet. I'll probably get it once we're done all these introductory style missions. I probably have to go up top.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
This is the part that sucks about not having a map. Excuse me. All right. Deliver the letter to Michelli near the Term de Thierry. If that, don't lose any. Actually, I should let them kill me so I can restart this. Because I want to get this full synchronization. Alright. It says don't lose any health, so I gotta be on guard. layers of the followers of Romulus. Alright, so I need to achieve full synchronization. There's a lot to loot. We'll probably be doing this again after we... Alright, so let's... Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're not going... We got an achievement, Deja Vu. Alright, let's try this again. These dudes are weird, I will say that. I think I'm just gonna counter these guys the whole time. No! Not happening. Nope, nope. Well, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Gotta hit the right button. Because we need 100% synchronization. There's no other way to put it. We're just playing the counter game because all right.
They must have come from in here.
Alright, so that's... Oh yeah, so we just did it from here. I don't like this, but... Halls of Nero. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna be stubborn right out of the gate. Got it. Alright, we'll figure this out eventually. We'll figure this out. Even though that's not the direction I was facing. Why did I jump away from the thing when I was looking straight at it? That made no sense. Excuse me? Thank you. All right. A little interesting. Are you kidding me? I made the jump. I hit grab. Unless being sneaky and I had to go this way. At least none of this was on a timer. Alright, we gotta open that door, these doors. Aha! Well, we got one flag. Unless I got a... Well, I'm glad I went to the other side first, because then I don't have to come back down here and get that flag. Okay. See that. Let's do this. This has been interesting to say the least. I'm doing pretty good, Kals SM. How are you doing? Just running some Assassin's Creed and eating supper at the same time. Might get some more food in a minute. Welcome. I always enjoy it knowing how people are, especially those that watch me. I like to keep everyone. I like to love the interactions with people. Ooh, fiery pit. With statues. Ooh. Explore the ancient ruins. So obviously, complete the memory within. Now that I know there's a time limit, and I know what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, always going for 100%. The only game I didn't get 100% on is the first one because, well, I had the game was being all glitchy and stuff, but like stopping randomly, lag and stuff. But I 100%ed number 2. Oh, I hit the wrong button. At least I can get back up. Alright, we gotta go over here. So we're gonna have to do this mission again, this memory again, obviously. And we gotta go for 100% synchronization. Ooh, that's a dangerous ask right there, what the game just did. So once I know what I'm doing, I'll be able to... Well, I've only done 1, 2, and this is only the 3rd one I've done. So far I love this one. I like the first 2. Second one was better than the first one, but Altair was... I liked him. First one with Ezio was pretty good. So far, I'm enjoying this one. Alright. Oh. So before we go in there... Gosh dang it! Yeah, I like the open world where I can kind of do things Strategically. Alright, how do I get there? Okay, I am missing something. Maybe I just gotta go up to it and I can climb? No, wouldn't be that easy. Ah! No?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I gotta get that flag somehow. Because when I do this again, I want to do it just a clean run. But how do I get there? Yeah, but when you watch the reasons behind the video... Actually, if you watch the reasons behind the fight, you'll actually appreciate it more. I was too, but I know the reasons behind it, so I appreciate it. It actually... They make it makes... the creators help it make sense. Alright. I need to figure out how on earth I'm getting that flag. I can't leave here without getting that flag. Thank goodness! Ezio! Concentrate, my man.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright. Does it have to do with that there? Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I get this here flag. Because there's no backdrop to come through the other side. This pillar does not look climbable. Nor does this wall. Ooh, okay. Crap! I think I found something. I think we found it. Gosh dang it. Well, my day's going pretty good. Other than my sister's car not starting, and I had to thankfully got a hold of my parents quick enough that they were able to bring her to work. Oh, gosh dang it, I messed up. But other than that, doing pretty good. Alright. And how is your day going so far? Ooh, that was a nice little 1-2 punch hop there. Got it. Alright, now we can move on. And then we can finish this and do the memory in 8 minutes. So, okay, obviously that's the starting point. Before I go back up there, let's walk around, make sure we don't miss anything. I think that was just meant to get us in here. Alright, so let's run up here. Darn it, missed. Alright, try that again. Because I gotta be able to do this in 8 minutes. Oh. You know what? Just...
Now I can get back up here.
Well, that works. Ooh. Let's go get that treasure. Can never turn away treasure. Elephant ivory. There was a lot in that one. Holy smokers. Ah! I missed. Well, like Ezio said, now we can get back up here. One less thing to do when we gotta do the 8-minute run here. A sewer. Where are we? A sewer furnace. We are in Temple Ruins. How much am I going to swing here? My Christmas has been good. I got one more Christmas celebration coming up. gosh, dang it. Ruins of a temple. That's what it is. We're in a temple. We were in ruins above ground, and now we're in the underground ruins. It's Neo, or I don't remember the name of the Roman god that's here for this. There we go. Holy smokes, was that so difficult? Poor dude. Alright. Give a quick looks around. I see a flag there, so obviously I gotta get up there. Alright. Question is, which one? I'm gonna start. How was your Christmas though, Cal SM? Did you have, was maybe this is where I'm supposed to start? Yeah, do this in 8 minutes on your first try. Yeah! Well, that's good. It's good. It's always fun to enjoy Christmas. And I know it's difficult for some people, because I'll even admit, for me, for a couple years, it was hard to enjoy Christmas because I had a grandmother about 15 years ago. She was in the hospital during Christmas, and Christmas was always her favorite time of year because we would always get together as a family. Alright, I gotta get over to that flag. But yeah, and it takes a lot to start enjoying Christmas again. I can completely understand that.
That could help if I fall.
Oh, there's a nice little, whatchamacallit. Leap up. Yeah. I've lost basically all of my grandparents. And then a couple years ago, I lost my papa. And 2 years before that, my step-grandmother. 2 years before that. Well.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Which I almost did. You go over the last course of the last, I want to say, 3 years? I want to say 5 years. I've lost two step-grandparents and one grandparent. And I have one that's, oh my gosh! Anyways, and I have one grandmother that's basically She's not gone yet, but she's basically full-on dementia. Okay, are we gonna continue to glitch out like we don't know what we're doing here? Or are we gonna let me... Thank you. Okay, it's... Yeah, so the last few years have been rough that way. And the sad part is, except for one of them, all of them have been right around the Christmas season, so... That made it very difficult. Alright. Wait it! Oh, okay. That works. No, that didn't work. And where on earth are you going, Ezio? Yeah, but you know what? Having my faith helped. And having a lot of good people around me to help me get through it. And our family always stuck together through it. So we had each other and we were able to comfort each other when we needed it. I'm going to get this flag whether this game wants me to or not. Alright. My goodness. Good thing this isn't... No. I think the actual part, once we get to it, will be a lot easier than going for this flag. Just when I'd come back and do the second run. Nut. Okay, we got that. Alright, so now we're here. Ah! Gotcha! Ow. Alright. Now we can continue on finding the proper path to go so we can get this memory done in 8 minutes. Excuse me, Ezio. Thank you. I don't know, but I think I've gotten them all. I should still... Oh my goodness. I hope those are all the feathers because I don't think we're going to be able to get back in here. Yeah, lots of loot. I'll be able to unlock some stuff and maybe finally get a bank unlocked. Scrolls of Romulus 1. I leave my family's armor here. One of the finest sets ever made. May whoever finds it achieve strength in battle. Change of handwriting. We have taken it and set it back behind the iron doors. 6 keys unlock it. Spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. These keys unlock the secret treasure room of the followers of... so... I missed how many of that we have, but yeah, see, we got to complete the memory within 8 minutes. So once we get out, okay. The Halls of Nero. So we're gonna have to go back and redo that memory.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
Alright, so we'll follow him, and then we'll go redo that mission. Ooh, we got another one. Okay. So we're gonna have to find all those eventually. I have no idea what sequence I'm on. I think I'm on sequence 1 or 2.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Alright, so now we've unlocked fast travel. So before we move on... So now we'll be going there, obviously, and we'll come out where we need to go. So there's the Romulus treasure, which we'll go look at in a minute. No, I haven't played Revelations. This is only... The Revelations is the one after this. Yeah, well, I'm on sequence 2. Brotherhood Towers, additional memories, viewpoints, flags, secret locations, 3 of 18. And those treasures. We got a lot of those to collect. Hopefully we get those, but the nice thing about this one is we can go back and get feathers if we miss. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, so we'll go do this one. We gotta get it done in 8 minutes. And probably why I can't run everywhere yet is because I'm still in the third sequence will probably let me do stuff I need to do. Alright. Complete within 8 minutes. We got this. Let's do it. I think I got everything out of here. If not, I'll just go back and find everything I need. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. All right. Oh crap! I didn't hit grab in time. Crap! 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 All right. I need to. Where were you jumping? All right, all right. Ugh! Oh, come on. Maybe I can make up time in one of the later sections. Excuse me? You climb when I tell you to climb. Oh, I did not release the Alright, restart memory. I know I'm already way over the time on that one. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I don't know what achievement I just got there. Got it. Alright, line this up. Got it. Just wish there was a way to skip the cutscenes, but there isn't, unfortunately. Alright. And also my controller sucks for this kind of game. But it does the job. It's definitely a lot better than using my mouse and keyboard. That is for sure. I would be struggling hilariously if I was still on mouse and keyboard. Oh, and I played the first game on mouse and keyboard. Oh, I almost went right through. All right. Oh yeah, I loved the first game. Despite the fact that I couldn't, despite the lag glitches, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Sometimes this game. Like, to me, honestly, the first game of most series, they're hard to top. But I will say, I have enjoyed the Ezio series very much so far. Game 2 was awesome. And this one so far has been awesome, despite the challenges I've been facing. Okay, we can skip this, right? Come on, you're slowing me down. Oh, come on. You're making me miss. It's okay, neither have I, so when I eventually get to those ones, we'll both be be enjoying the new ones. Come on, your cutscenes are making me slow! Crap, which door is it? Or I'm supposed to go up here and then into it. Right. No, that's the way out. Oh, right here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Don't be slowing me down, game.
Now I can get back up here.
Crap, now I gotta remember where I gotta go. Oh yes, right here, right here. I don't know why it did that, but... Come on, Ezio.
That could help if I fall.
Well, we're not gonna fall, Ezio. We're going to run wild and just get... No! Gosh dang it. At least I was in the last section, though. Got it. Come on. Stop. Oh, messed up. I gotta make this first section perfect. Holy crap. There is no room for error. Back. It is tough, and that's been the most annoying part about this is how difficult it has been. I can't miss this once. I have to nail each jump on time. Got it. Unfortunately, no. It's like one determined path that you gotta take. And the trick is remembering exactly where to go. Now I'm in a Snapchat war with my friend trying to get her to watch. Oh, what? Ezio, what are you doing, my man? Alright. And that's because that's what I was partially doing while I was like looking for the flags. Scouting and seeing, was there another way to go to make it any easier? Unfortunately, there wasn't. Well, let's see if we can. There it is, the leap of faith. Because I don't think we have... Yeah, we can't just jump up. Because I'm the kind of guy, okay, what's the quickest way I can get around something? That's what I like to do. So when in games like this, when they only have one determined path, it's just like, "Urgh! Why are you doing this to me?" Alright, speed up, speed up, speed up. I don't got a lot of time here. Come on. Quit playing games with me. This is already difficult enough to do without the added stress of doing parkour jumps. That barely make it with just the game. Come on, come on. No, thank you. ain't got time for you to be playing swing nuts. I don't know why it put me on the farthest thing from it. Oh, give me a rest. Come on. Just shimmy over. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now I can get back up here.
That may have cost me. Oh, come on. Just... like, all that extra swinging may have cost me. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Ezio. Let's go.
That could help if I fall.
Whee! Alright, don't take 10 years. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I ain't got a lot of time left.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Come on. Up you go, Ezio. Come on. Ain't got time, ain't got time. One of 6 scrolls. Think we get that. Yes! We got it! Full synchronization. Eat it! Halls of Nero. Alright, so now we're gonna quickly find that. Wrong button. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Ooh, treasure. Okay, that's a hiding place. We'll get that in a minute. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta look at this and see where we're at here. Let's see where we are on the map. Way out here. Looks like it's on the north side of the. Architects. I have a good sense we're going to be seeing him again. Alright, where is this glyph going to hide? Without the map, it's very difficult to find this. Ooh, there's treasure somewhere. Down there. Ow. Let's look at it from over here. Probably should wait till I have the area unlocked and I can get a better idea of its location. That's what I might do. Because I ain't getting anything at the moment. Well, we found a treasure. Now I'm lost. Alright, we gotta find that. Alright, so go this way. And then I believe it was this way. Because my thing is way over here, but I need to use the tunnel system. I think that's what I need to do. No, but it's what I want to do. So now I have to find it. Okay, so that's not it. I'll find it eventually. Now, had I not waste time, I thought of doing that, but it's very difficult to sometimes see it. Oh, here's that. I know it was near this. I'm not gonna do that right now. Ah, there it is. Found it! So these are all the areas we will be able to travel to once we get them all taken care of. So Tiber Island Hideout. Yeah, we'll go back for that glyph once we get the map discovered.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure.
Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us in a new storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Here we go. Perfect recall. Underground 100% sync. Sequence 2 complete. Okay, we are on the next sequence. I might go get some more. I haven't decided yet. Buns of steel whatever. The fighter, the lover, and the thief. So I think we gotta re-get the mercs, the thieves, and those other ones. So we have Ezio's hideout. We have a viewpoint here. So now we've got a memory start, and memory start, and layer of Romulan. So what? Ooh, treasure. So I think we're gonna have to do these ones each individually on their own. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna get all the viewpoints that I can. Even the ones that are by the towers. We'll figure it out, don't worry. New items unlocked at blacksmith shops. To upgrade to... Alright, so this is our hideout. Should we ever need access to it. But we're not going back there for a while. Ooh, and a flag. Look at that. Ooh, more treasure. Oh, okay. Nice. Whereas me, I'm still... It is only 7 p.m. here. Alright, so where's the official look? Ah, there it is. So now I think we'll be able to access everywhere to get everything. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get an art merchant, we're going to get a bank, we're going to get those. We got more than enough money to do so. That was not a leap of faith. Alright, first thing we're gonna undo, open up. Is this bank. Visit a bank to... So we have 7,500, so we got a long way to go. Record book, summary, shops, renovations, landmarks. So we got those still to come. Completion 3%. Shops. 1 of 17 blacksmiths. There's 1 art. I don't know where they are, but 2 banks. So we got at least 1 of everything. We got, I don't know where everything is, so. Renovations, tunnels, 1 of 18. Broken aqueducts, none of those. 1 horse stables. I think this sequence is getting the Rosas, the Cortesans, the thieves, and the barracks. I think those are all going to get taken care of in this run. Landmarks, we got none of those. Economy, we're going to start taking care of those. And Rome Global Economy. So these are all things we need to get 100%. Alright, so now let's go get this doctor. Our health is full. We can get some medicine. So that is full. That is full. Oh, that sucks. So we can sell this stuff, but we're not going to sell anything right now.
Come back anytime.
Discount at the doctor's increased. Let's get this. Actually, before we get that, I want to get the art one over here. And then we're going to visit the merchant. So, 1 more over. Alright, oh! Alright. Let's get him. Yeah, buy paintings or treasure maps. So paintings, treasure maps. We gotta buy these treasure maps. Yeah, if I found this out as I was doing it already, so we gotta get these treasure maps. And then this. Oh, we gotta go. So we got more of those to take. Transcending. Buying paintings will also increase your stuff. All right.
Please come again.
So now that we bought that treasure map, oh my goodness. These are all the treasures we are going to have to find and get throughout the game. Which we're going to do. Like, we are not going to start the next missions until we find all of this stuff. Okay, smokes. Alright, so now we're gonna have to get yeah, this is gonna be tough. We're gonna need money. So we're gonna start looking around and getting the treasures. And then yeah. So we'll work on all the treasures in this district. Because as you can see, we still got a lot to get in this district. That's the main mission. I don't even know where to begin. You know what? We'll go back up top. Or do we start down here? Ooh, this is tough. We're gonna have things to unlock throughout the game. That is just clear. We'll come up top here, we'll start up here, work our way down, and if we can upgrade stuff as we go, we will. Because as we get the viewpoints, we'll find more stuff we can get. We're not going to get over here until we're going to do it one district at a time. That's how we're going to do this. So that we got the Central District, Campana District. Don't even know what's over there. Antico District. So we're missing a district somewhere. We're got 1, 2, 3. I'm sure we'll figure it all out. And we'll figure it all out. Alright, let's just start up top here. And as we go down, we will figure things out. Oof. That's a lot. But this is the nice part about getting the money built up. The more we do, the more money we have coming in, the quicker we'll get income. How much money do we have? Just over 1,000. How much for this? 880. We're not going to get that just yet. We're going to go up top to where I said we were going to go. Alright, now let's go where we were gonna go. Now, I could call my horse, but I'm not going to do that. There's too many people around. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, like, I didn't think I'd be able to do this, but this is gonna be fun. Now, obviously, some of the landmarks are going to be a little bit tougher to get. It's like... Examine. This building is under the influence of a Borga tower and cannot be upgraded. So, what that means is, that tower right there, we can't upgrade some of this stuff until we get that tower down. So, we're not going to knock down any towers until we do the next set of missions. Right now, we're going to focus on what we have to get the most that we can. Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing right now. These are the side missions. The side missions is basically the 100%ing, buying the things. And then as I like, there's going to be like carrier missions and stuff like that. There's going to be lots of stuff we can do to increase our stuff. So like this bank here. And these guys are going to have missions for us too. How much are you? Oh my gosh! And that's why we need money. Excuse me, my good sir. And the more florins we have, the better. Because then... What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know what happened. What on earth happened? This is not happening right now. I don't know what's going on. All right, there this is. I honestly... That was the craziest thing I just seen. Like, I walked by him and he must have just... I don't know what happened with... I think that guy just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Oh, we gotta leave the Animus. Okay, okay. We got stuff to do outside the game. So we'll quickly... How much is this? We'll buy this. So we can fast travel. Increase to 1,020 every 20 minutes. have no idea what's going on there. Let's renovate the bank here, and then we'll get our money out of the bank. So now we can have 12,000. So we're just gonna withdraw our money so that we have money. So now the next treasure. So these are vigilance that'll help us throughout the game. We'll see how much it will cost for the doctor and for these things while we. What's this here? So we got a treasure. We got an empty faction building. Alright, so let's see what this doctor is. It was just like, I walked by him and it's like, I didn't have my cereal today, I'm gonna take you down. Or whatever. Name a reason. And he just said he just decided to take his anger out on me. 730, that'll keep us above 1,000. You know what? Let's just focus on the treasures, and when we're done collecting all the treasures, we will come back and start unlocking stuff. That's what we'll do. We're gonna focus on getting the treasures. I don't know now. I don't know. Alright, let's climb this here. Hey, shall we, sir? I shall we. I run. I run! And now I drop. Whee! Aha! Treasure. Jar of leeches. Aha! There it is. Nice when it's close by. So we got some stuff we can sell if we need stuff. Like I said, we're going to focus on getting all these treasures and viewpoints. Then we'll worry about... it looks like it's... I don't know why this is being stubborn. Okay, this treasure... Ah, it's right there. Perfect. Is it guarded? Nope! Look at that. Incense. Okay. Alright, where's the next treasure? We're gonna go along the edge here, work our way in, and then we'll come up and finish. We'll finish at this treasure right here, and maybe take this tower down with us. And then we'll move to the next section. So yeah, we'll get everything. Then we'll go out here. Anything not discovered, we're gonna wait for. Alright, no problem. You have a good night's sleep, buddy. Thank you for showing up. And thank you for help keeping my stream up. That's much appreciated. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you have a good night's sleep, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Alright, here we go. Whee! Whee! Alright, so we got a treasure chest over here we gotta go find. This one I gotta climb for. Okay, I'm on the right level for this.
Minstrels plying their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the
Ooh.
popular lay about the little. Why would anyone carry on with that?
Flag.
The village of Ferentino, having temporarily lost its ability to receive guests.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I appreciate you, Cal SM. I really do. Alright, we got a flag. So now...
A resurgence of lightweight coinage has been securely followed.
This treasure...
I see him! There!
Once again, I'm being chased for what reason, I don't know. Ow! Now I got to run. And then we will talk. I think there was a doctor around here. All right. This is the next area, the next treasure we're going to get. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me! Alright. Ladies, please, ladies. There's enough of me to go around, but I'm on a mission right now. Alright. So it looks like this one's going to be right up here. Yep, perfect. Right here. We'll get this one. Because this one looks like it's right by a viewpoint and a Borga tower. We'll see if we can take it out. After. Woo! Excuse me, my good sir. Ladies, please, back up. Each of these that weirdo's back. But 12,000, so we can get 10,000. We can get a lot more. We'll deal with you in a minute, eh? Ah, there you are. Rabbit foot. Alright, so we'll go get this one. Then we'll get this viewpoint and maybe the Borgia Tower. Borga Tower.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright. We'll see. Whee!
Have you been drinking?
No, I have not been drinking. I have madam. Ooh, not that way. It is jumping off of the city walls.
What the hell is he doing?
Watch yourself.
I am watching myself.
Una moneta.
Rents of the Rionis churches and holdings. In these uncertain times, Christianity's fortunes must be kept private.
Difficulty 3. So we're not going to deal with him just yet. But what I am going to do is... So the viewpoint is in the same...
The name's Bond.
I just want the viewpoint right now. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. I just want the viewpoint. I'm not going to kill you. Wow, everyone thinks they can get a piece of me now, eh? Alright, so I gotta get up there without being noticed.
Stand fast. I want to talk to you.
A curious display.
I just want the viewpoint. Stop it! Ugh! Stop! Come on. Ugh, you... Ezio, be smarter. Do you mind? Okay, because I killed them, they shouldn't be there anymore. Yeah, I can't burn it down yet because I haven't dealt with the guy. But now, we got the area scouted. And we can do it properly next time we're here. Yeah, see, now we've got the whole area opened so that when we get over here next time, we'll be able to see what we need to do. So now we're going to go down here, here, we're going to go over here. Because, yeah, this is the tower we need to unlock to get a lot of these open. So, I don't think we're ready to take this guy on. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but like I said, first things first, we're going to take care of the treasures. Then we're going to buy some equipment, and see what we can do from there. We're gonna buy equipment first, and then we will focus on everything else. Alright, we need to get to a doctor, that is for sure, because we gotta buy some medicine. Yeah, well, next, if we see a doctor, even if we see a doctor's office, we'll unlock it if it's in the district I'm in. Like, I'm not going to go over there, because that's the next district. Oh boy, it's going to be a while. Doctor's way up there. Well, there's a doctor down here, so we'll go, when we get down here, we'll go get that healed up. We'll go take care of that. As long as we don't run into more problems, we should be good. Because I have no more medicine on me. Alright, let's sneak through here.
Most impressive. That is to clear the guard.
It's hard to tell sometimes if you're on the right level with these. Alright, so now we'll go grab this double, then we'll come this way, down this way. And I'm sure as we renovate the city and make it better, things will change.
Rogue, are you trying to impress the lady?
Oh, excuse me. Aha! Here's one. Y'all would have just, you know, left me alone. All would be fine. But no, you guys had to try and interfere. Yeah, man, you guys are just only... Ooh, there's a tower right there. But we'll get that tower, watch point, when we come back this way to get this one. We'll get that watchtower, because we got... Yeah, 1, 2, 3 more watchtowers by... Borgia towers to get, which are gonna suck. Now, if they're a 1% difficulty, I might take them out. We'll see. This one was a 3 difficulty, so yeah.
on in this damn distretto. Who saw the killer?
Ooh, a flag. Look at that. Because that's the other thing we gotta do throughout the whole... Once we unlock all the viewpoints, then we'll work on the flags. Ah, there it is. Some of these treasure chests, man, I tell you, they are just in nasty places. Oh, I let go too early. We're almost to a doctor. Yeah, we're gonna come back and get that one. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, I did. We'll be back here, don't worry.
Hey.
Not what I wanted to do, but it's what I ended up doing. Okay, where is this treasure? Oh, there's this section right here. Leads nowhere. See, I'm missing something here. I got an idea. We're gonna go up. Then we're gonna drop in here. Ah, it was inside. I just had to drop in. All right. yeah, we gotta go. We gotta leave the animatronics. Let's go do that real quick. The Animus. Should be here. And we'll be good. I also gotta do some training sessions.
Break time.
Alright, so let's talk to each of them.
Gotta stay with the code.
I'm kind of busy here.
My work requires attention, Desmond.
Make sure you stay in the loop. Access. Do you know? Okay.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hmm. 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 Plot thinkings with some of these emails. Look at these emails. They are just. Let's see what Alright, so we're gonna talk to Shaw. Now we're gonna talk to each of them, seeing that.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
We have work to do.
We'll talk later.
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
I want the map. We got 1 of 5 artifacts. Wait a second. There are artifacts to be found? When we're shorter on time, then we'll head back. Medesi Cape. Wonder. I'm gonna have to look up now where all these artifacts are. So I found one by accident. And now I'm intrigued to where the rest are.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up off stream where these artifacts are so that I can find them and not have to spend too much time searching for them, because I don't know why I keep falling. Yeah, because now I'm intrigued. Oh, there's something. Mario's sword. Well, we got 3 out of 5. So yeah, I will look up and see what and where these other 2 artifacts are. Off stream, of course, because obviously I have a limited time to be out here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
So we got the feather box and the sword, and there's 2 other artifacts out there.
Gotta stay with the code.
Alright, so let's get back inside the animatronic. The Animus, I mean.
Baby's all ready for you.
So yeah. Off stream, I will quickly look up where I gotta get that stuff. Alright, we're on to there. I'm sure and yeah, like I said, as we clear out the Borgia and clean up the town, things will look better here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe if we go up this way? Ah, there it is. We are close to a doctor. Hello, guards. Don't mind me. Come on now, you could have let me out of the water there. Telling me it's... Oh, it's behind the bank. That's where it is. It was not making sense. So where are we at? Oh, geez, we still got a long ways to go before we got any money. Still got a lot of shops to find. Got a lot of renovations still to do. We got a 5% at the doctor, and once we get, we will get them going once. All right, so next is this one, and on our way, we will go to the doctor. Because we need medical supplies.
No need to be shy. Come.
I think we're on, yes, right here. Perfect. All right. We got that one. There. Oh, there. We'll get that viewpoint. We'll go up and get this viewpoint. Actually, we'll finish getting these three, then we'll go up, get this viewpoint, come down here, get this viewpoint, and then we'll work our way up to this viewpoint, and then work my way up here. Because then all of this should be uncovered. Yeah, this is still the central district. Alright, so we're going to get everything in sight, and then we'll go get this viewpoint. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and up here. Because I remember we couldn't get past this bridge in the first part of the game, so... Lady, you walked right into me. looks like we gotta climb for this one. Yep, I was right. Had to climb for it. Very rare do I guess that right. Very, 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 very rare. Alright, so now we go get this one. Looks like... Yeah, I gotta climb up for this one. Right here. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna go finish getting down here. Then we'll come up, get this one. Then we'll go out, get this one. Then we'll come up and get this one. That's what we'll do. So let's get this one. This treasure right here. Yeah, a lot of this we can't get yet. So... But as I said before, if we can liberate them, we will. If we can't, well then, we're screwed. Yeah, see, this is, excuse me, a different district. So let's go down towards this viewpoint. We haven't upgraded our health or anything because we haven't been able to do anything. Difficulty 4. Holy spokes. Huh. I gotta think how I'm gonna do this. So basically it's telling me which towers were difficult. The first one we got was 1. This one's probably 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere else. You know what? We're going to try and liberate these. And see what we can do. So when we go back and get this, we'll go and try and liberate this. He ran inside because these schmucks attacked me. So let's take care of all the guards then while we wait. See how many of them we can assassinate. We'll wait around until he comes back. Because as we go up, we'll get the viewpoint and then we'll burn the tower.
Sam! I'm losing him! Yes?
And when he comes back, I'll be ready for him. Now that's what you call cleaning house. I ain't worried about him. So let's get the viewpoint while we wait. Just had to wait him out. Come on now, let's go. That was rude. Why were you sending me over? Where's my viewpoint? There it is. And now I'll wait up here until he reappears. So this opened up all of this down here. So we do got the one treasure over here we gotta get. So after this, we're gonna go do some training. All right, let's go get that treasure and we'll come back and do this again. We'll come back and see if Buddy's here. The guards shouldn't replenish. I say the guards shouldn't doesn't mean they won't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I messed that up. Alright, hey, there it is. Got it! So we'll go liberate. And we'll go back real quick and see if we can get him now. Stop moving, Ezio. We'll loot his body. Why not? Ooh. He had just a few things on him. Alright, so we got just over just about 2,500 in the vault, which is good. We need a lot more in the vault before we even consider taking out what's in the vault. Alright, so now we can renovate those areas, which is a stable, a doctor, a blacksmith, and a tunnel. Alright, so that'll be stuff we get later. So now we'll go get this viewpoint. Let's see what we can do there. Yeah, we'll get, yeah. Alright, so let's go to that viewpoint and do that viewpoint. Oh, get down. Come on, Ezio. So this is gonna be stuff we get. Like I said, after we get all the treasure, we're gonna liberate the stuff, and then we'll get more coin, and then we should be able to unlock more. Ooh, treasure's right here. Well, then we might as well grab it while we're here. Right here. Might as well. It's one less thing we have to go back for. And this will be a lot easier to navigate once we get the viewpoints.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
Alright, viewpoints up here. Alright, time to sync. The music in this is insane, though. And once I know we've got all the viewpoints, we will start doing flag hunting. Ooh, we've got Empty faction building, a blacksmith, and more treasure to get. And before we get this treasure, we will go do these. Because that should open up all of this, or this viewpoint will open up this. Either way, it's... yeah. Where is this one? Ah, there it is. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes you can be on the same level of it, but not actually be on the same level, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Alright. And we're going to try and do the banks last, because I want to try and get the income as high as possible. So, I want to get the... blacksmiths. Well, I want to get all the tunnels as quick as possible too. Oh, wrong button.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Because I got to get to a blacksmith, but I don't know. I ain't close to one, so. Not where I wanted to grab, but... we got one tomato. Alright. That hurt just a little bit. Alright, so now we go here. Actually, we're gonna go get this blacksmith so I can repair my armor. Sir, get out of my way. $800. That's right, buddy. Get lost.
My talent is fair. Your
Perfect. I don't think it's complete. Yeah, shop quest. How much is this? No, I don't want to spend that much. We'll get this in a minute. Not worried about bullets at the moment.
Did you come again?
So that is another blacksmith. Okay. Alright, so that's one more blacksmith we got. One less thing. But I needed to get my armor repaired. We're at 8% rebuilt. 19% in this district. We'll get them all out of this district. And once we get basically all the we're gonna get this area, like I said, before we get that treasure. Jeez, what was going on there? Difficulty 3. Alright, so
A word with you. I've seen him before.
Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting? We are done. We know nothing. Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for? We are done. We know nothing. Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for? Regret that. Keep on him, boys! All hands! Morto!
Hey, have you lost all this?
Kill him! I rip your entrails out for that! Please, ignore me!
Take him down, Paolo! What are you waiting for? Keep on him, boys! All hands! Take him down! I got you! You know nothing!
all right. Let's get the first we'll get the like I have no idea what that was about, but
Hold the... Getting away! There he is! Ah! Stop running!
why was that so difficult? Come on, quit stalling. Just Ezio, come on, buddy. Right before we ignite the tower, synchronize. Perfect.
Hey, you don't own this place. Relax. For overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchess de Alba and wish her grace great peace and solace in the continuation of her visit.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Drop. Drop.
The Orsini family will hold festive games.
Now, I had seen...
Before San Paolo fuori le mura. Reaper prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere, as well as the favorite Donna Lucia Orsini. The Sienese banker Agostino Chigi will host the
Like, I know I gotta go here, because that's where the next mission is. Then I gotta go liberate them all over here, and then I gotta liberate over here. And then I can do the missions. Well, this mission at least, because it's in this area. And then we go do the next area, that mission. And then the next area, and that mission. Titico District. Alright. Maybe it was that one right there? Yeah, right here. Oof. Why that treasure wasn't on there, I don't know. But it wasn't. I'm glad I remembered. It's like I'm glad I saw it while liberating that tower. Whoa, whoa.
The precious and most robust of animals are here waiting to cure you of all that...
We need health. All right.
I am thinking of
Why would you shame yourself this way, idiota?
Okay, I wonder which one this one's going to be. That's one of them. Yep, here it is. Something tells me this one's going to be the ladies. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta go liberate here. And then liberate here. And then we come back and do this mission. So it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. And we're gonna be unlocking stuff as we go. So...
He'll break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo. Due to increasing demand for the masterpieces of the revered I'm...
Yeah, see, we don't have enough to just buy paintings.
Next time, yes?
We'll get them when we got a little bit more money. Difficulty 5. Well, here's a flag. I don't see why this is a difficulty 5, but
I know that man.
aha.
You there? What could be you? Hold them up. Stop that
You
man!
can't
Hurry!
catch me,
Don't worry, you won't. Get far.
I need to catch you!
Andiamo! Ora!
Alright, so now we gotta kill all the guards.
Now!
Fuck. Forget it. Forget it. Stop. Why? Where? What the heck? Who am I? I don't have a smoke bomb. Oh my. What's with all the horses? Stop with all the horses. Stop with the freaking horses. Like, it's so You know what? Can I get off? Like, I want to get out of here. I'm tired of these horses. I can't do anything against them. I can't attack anyone else until the horses are gone. Maybe if I get... See, like, look. They have such an advantage. It's disgusting. There's so many of them. Like, I can't get out of here. Like, let me go. I want to disengage. Get me. Thank you. I don't want to fight horses. Because then once they're on horses, you can't do anything. It's like, oh, we must all get on horses and not let him do anything. Because, oh my gosh, he will actually eliminate us if we let him. It's like stupid. So let's go get this treasure and we'll come back and deal with this in a minute. Ooh, a flag. That was stupid. Like, holy crap.
Lose him again!
I want him to escape, so now I can... Oh, come on. Move!
Now, on him!
Oh, come on!
No! Andiamo!
Oh my goodness! See how much easier that was when you didn't have to, you know, throw a million of them at me? Alright, we're gonna wait here till he comes back. I think we basically took care of all the guards. That must be... yeah, the entrance to up there. Alright, I just need him to respawn and we'll be good. I'll just have to walk around here for a little bit. Because I don't want all these guards to respawn.
What happened to sense and justice?
In the meantime...
I know that man.
Now! Go! Ora!
Yep. And when he comes back, there will be no one here. Because I will have killed them all. Well, I guess in the meantime I can climb up and get the viewpoint. All right. What just happened? I was looking the other way and up, and you jumped to the right. That made 0 sense. Move, people. I didn't care. It just, the game screwed me over, so I went the only way I knew. Full on beast mode. Not a mode I usually like to go in these kinds of games, but when I was looking up to jump up and it said, oh, you want to go right. Let's go right. All right, let's get the viewpoint first. And then we'll ignite the tower. Alright. So that reveals the illegal gateway to here, but we've got a few more things open. So now we just got to go liberate this, and yeah, we'll have this whole district open, and we can start unlocking stuff. But we're going to start the mission, and as we do the mission, we'll unlock stuff.
The name's Bob.
Tunnel entrance. We'll have to figure out why we can't get that tunnel entrance in a second.
James Bond.
Because on our way over to the mission, we're going to buy some, we're going to renovate some stores.
The name's Bond.
Why is there so many people in such a small area? Let's get this. Oh, yes. I think we still got to get this one. May have already gotten that.
Has he lost his mind? Please, be civilized.
That's a man. Not like an ego.
Come on.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Actually, we're gonna go back to the assassination tool and we're just gonna try and do this. Really?
Now, on him!
I think I know what I'm gonna do for him. I had to do that very carefully or it wouldn't have worked. Alright, we killed him.
Could be our man.
Could be your man. Try I am your man. And we already got this viewpoint, which was difficult in nature because we weren't going for the kill. Alright, that's 12 of 24. We're halfway there through with the viewpoints. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the mission, but we're gonna unlock some stuff on our way over. So and when we get to the mission, we'll see if we can't see why we can't get that. Armor is repaired. We can't. All right, we can't buy anything new at the moment.
Well satisfied, I know it.
All right, there's the next bank. Oof, this one's gonna hurt. How much do we have? Yeah, let's grab that while we can. So banks kinda hurt. Yeah, see, those are in the next district. So those ones, that's why these ones aren't ready. Alright, so let's get this. And see if we can't upgrade some of our pouches while we're at it. On our way to the mission.
Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers all pledging for a
Well, that's not too bad.
outcome could be determined.
Alright, pouches. Let's get the smoke bomb pouch. These aren't the kind of pouches I want. Do I have... Oh! I didn't realize how expensive that was. I guess I'm now going to the mission and waiting until, level up. Until I get more money. I done goofed up there. But we do get lots of money now in with our income, so see, I would have loved to have gotten the art place, but Yeah, I made a big mistake buying those pouches.
Rich prizes for all games winners are promised, as well as a purse of
Do I make more time and just go get some other stuff? That's what I might have to do. See, these ones come with viewpoints. This one doesn't. I don't know. Like I said, I created a little deficit for myself because I bought the smoke bombs when I shouldn't have. Alright, let's go do this mission. And then we'll move to the next section to do the next mission.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto! Aiuto! Madonna Solari! Lucia! We thought you were gone for good. The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Alright, deliver the money necessary to save the mistress of Rosa Inferne from the slave traders holding her captive. Do not swim. Well, that complicates things.
We would be honored if you would join.
Oh, thank you for the 20 months, Jack. Much appreciated.
Diavolo! My wallet's gone!
Actually, I can sell some items. That's what I can do. I will go to a blacksmith and get some and sell some stuff. If this is one's open. Not. Oh, there's a doctor right here. Yeah, I haven't opened that blacksmith yet, so we'll sell some items.
Don't neglect your health.
I'm sure I'll get more as I find. This will help me get back on track a little bit. Ooh. We'll sell the rabbit's foot. We gotta get ourselves back on. Tomatoes. Ooh, that'll get us a bit of money. And I'm sure we'll find more stuff we can sell as we find more treasure, you know. Hopefully, you know what, we won't sell that. We'll sell all but one. We'll sell one of those. Alright, that's more than enough money that we need.
Come back and see me if the arm turns black.
I forgot to refill my stuff.
Please try to avoid pointy objects in future, okay?
Alright. We have the money. So let's head out. I don't even know where these slavers are. Let's take a look on the map. Oh, way down there. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to go through both the next spots to get the next stuff. So I don't want to pay the ransom. I want to kill them. Make them suffer. Why make them suffer? Well, because they are mean, nasty, and cruel. Go this way.
Are you here for the whore?
I have your money. Let her go.
No! Take it up with Cesare!
Alright, you guys just won yourselves. Okay, you. You don't get to come help these bums. Alright, who's next? Alright, we getting to play the counter game? Your turn. And I got my money back. And just because these guys are bums, we're gonna loot them all. We're gonna loot them all and throw them all in the water. Ooh, we got a gold ingot. Some of these guys had lots of stuff on them. Got over to the body just in time. See, I don't want the weapons, I want the bodies. Poor girl. Give her some dignity on the ship. You got a lot of money in this one. Alright, we'll buy shops on our way back. Okay. Ooh, they'll be available around renovated shops. Okay, okay. That'll be good. That'll come in handy.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate, ideal for the liver.
Alright, let's get this. This is 1,000. Oof. That's gonna hurt just a little bit. Can I buy? No, I can't. Sorry, I can't buy anything at the moment.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Well, let's examine this. Buy it. Oh, there's a stables over here. Let's go quickly get it. And then we'll see what this is if we can get it. Alright, let's open this stable. How much is this? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But opening all these increases the amount of money I can get every 20 minutes. Alright, that's that stable. Alright, next on the way is this one. don't know how much that's gonna cost. Oh, that's a bank. Where's my hideout? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in a mission. That's why. That's why. Okay, we won't go this way then. Okay, so I can't rebuild that yet. Those I can rebuild later. Which way am I going? Up this way. So there's a blacksmith to renovate on the way over. Perfect. All right. Make this quick here so we can get further down the line. So we got this blacksmith right here. We're gonna open up. Ooh, they're getting more expensive as we buy them. Holy smokes. But that's the thing about having the higher income.
I made the most beastly of broadswords yesterday. Fit.
Well, we ain't got money to buy stuff. That's why not? We got enough money for that.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your amigo.
So faction buildings we're not going to do until later. Okay, we'll go around back here, even though it was in front last time.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Commerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
He's not happy about that. Talk to the architect to renovate the Rosanafas with the... Okay, so we gotta speak to an architect. Alright.
A nice bit of work.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio.
Did you find Caterina?
We are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
He's still upset. Do not swim. Full 100% synchronization. That's perfect. Renovating room increases. Visit the bank to receive profit. New memory of Christia available. Huh. What's this? Coperino. Let's, I need my index for a minute. Or let's... Well, that's a restored memory. Oh boy. Alright, so we got some missions, which we'll come back and do. See, I don't want to burn down all those towers just yet. That's the thing. There's still a lot to do. So maybe we'll do this mission. Christina. And then we'll do... We still got a lot to buy here. Maybe we'll kill the captains, but we won't knock the towers over just yet. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll knock captains over, but not kill them. So I just want the viewpoints at the moment. And then we'll get the missions. Because they're all, as you can see, going to have their side missions. And I don't want to just do all the Cortesa ones right out of the gate. So, what we're going to do now... I want to find a landmark and see how much... That's a bank. Pantheon. Yeah, let's go to the Pantheon, and then we're gonna... Actually, you know what? We're gonna end it here, and we will pick this up. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I might have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't decided it. It depends on if I'm going to my parents or not for more or games. We do a lot of that. For New Year's, there will be no stream because I'm doing another Christmas gathering. If I'm not live tomorrow, then the next live stream will be Friday, hopefully. We'll see. I've got lots of stuff happening and lots of stuff I don't know what's happening. So we'll have... Everything's up in the air right now. But yeah. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did and you're on YouTube, please consider liking and subscribing. It helps out a lot. And if you're new on Twitch and enjoying, please consider following. That helps out a lot as well. We got a decent amount done. We're at 18% of all of Rome built. We still got a lot to do. We've got all up here we got to figure out. And then we're going to focus on getting all the viewpoints in all the areas. That's going to be the main focus. Because I want to get all the missions. I don't want to have stuff not found and have to try and do a mission there. Because to me, that's going to be one of the harder things. So, but I was right. That was the girls. And once we get these guys and these guys, I'm sure there'll be another main mission, and then we'll work on all the side stuff in between everything. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do everything in between as much as we can till we have no more, and then we will do the next main mission, story mission, and do all of that. So we're going to get all these, we're going to get all the viewpoints, get all the treasures we can, and then we'll get the next 2 sets of main missions done. Memory starts. So hopefully you enjoyed, and yeah, hopefully if I don't see you tomorrow, I will hopefully see you Friday. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out, God bless, hope to see you next time.